hopefully everybody's doing well. We are here with Brother Cal. Cinder stepped out for a little bit. He'll be right back. Brother Alex. And we are hashing wyvern eggs. I got a 190 yesterday. But end up 90 lightning that I want to hash. A couple other 85 lightnings, but it's going to be those two for now. Probably should have done a wave, but two's good for now. Just to get them open and even trial them, you know. So that's that. Grab that. Away. Grab that. A little bit farther.
Oh, why would you build it up there? If you want anything
Oh, he wanted it to have.
veggies, you're gonna have to travel to the space station.
He wanted it to have light all the time.
It's looking good though.
Yeah.
He's become the master
Indeed.
farm.
I'm gonna put his egg a little bit further over here, because it's that way it's not. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what color the waiting wyvern is. We're about to find out. Looks like a regular one. I will call it wyvern runner. Wait. Oh. Oh, here's the other one. Woo! Nice. This is going to be my main poison. What is it? Oh, see. What is it? It's a female. Ooh. Aussie main female poison. This thing has 5,000 health at birth. Nice. 819 stamina. 270 melee. 664 weight. Not bad. A lot of food though. 9,000 food. Holy shit. 585 oxygen. Okay, so these are my babies. Come with me, babies. Let's go. Ooh, careful. Nice wings on the poison. I like that green. I like that green. Stay there. You too. Alright. That actually is a gorgeous lightning wyvern. White? Holy crap, I like that color. The poison? Wow. It's got like lime green highlights. Oh, and his face has this like dark green frickin' Joker type looking thing going on to it on the sides of his mouth. That's neat. That's cool. That's a good looking poison wyvern.
All right, back.
Okay. Gert, do you have a wyvern egg that you want to hatch?
Uh, not yet, nah.
Go grab one of my 85s. Grab both my lightning 85s and you can have one.
Nah, I'm not ready for one yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the event.
Well, I'm just getting it started. The event will be pretty soon.
Fucking guy on a boat trying to steal an egg again.
No way, really? Stream your screen.
I can't. Got a red, I just need the only craft though. Grappling hooks. Leveling up, that's what I'm doing, leveling up. Whoa, piranha's meshed under the ground and it's chasing me.
Fill your tanks. It is raining.
Oh yeah.
Water jugs. Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
When I come back to the base, I want to get an egg.
Yeah, bring it over here, buddy.
We already got several, right? But when did somebody already hatch them?
I've hatched a few of the ones I caught, yeah.
No. Talking about I want an egg for the RG.
Oh, yeah, I think that Kimmy almost hatched one.
Just get that extra boost when you enter the
Yeah.
speed.
It's a good I'm gonna mate them right now. It's a good call. love when they go into the floor and they T-pose and you throw them out.
Yeah.
There we go. Mating beginning. Banging activated.
Yeah, because the archers will be able to move a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Even if a wyvern is attacking them, you can switch around, go right under them, and go to the opposite way, and they take a long time to turn.
I'm farming myself to sleep.
You farmed yourself to sleep because you're
Whacking
overworking
away.
yourself. Stop taking it to
Whack.
the cornhole.
Whacked it to sleep. And you know how it is.
I'll be right back. I gotta clean my dishes.
Cal, what are you flying, archer, or
I'm flying an RG. Just try to go get some eggs.
well, you can use my boat as a decoy to get a wyvern trap, get away. I'll make sure we get here.
Are you going to the Wyvern Cove?
Yeah, I'm here. That's where my little raft is.
Oh, okay. I'm going to the Crystal Caves,
Oh,
and I'm going to load the bird with crystals. Everybody keeps taking my crystal.
yeah, sparse on this server. You only get a little bit from it. Like the
Yeah, I don't
hatch.
get much, so you gotta go to the Crystal Cave. Was there much more crystal nodes?
Oh, I thought you were coming to the wyvern camp to get an egg.
No, I built that whole contraption in that on a trench, so you can go get eggs and then just fly through the back. The wyvern cannot get through. Protection barrier. Forget how these redwoods get you so much wood. And thatch. Just keep whacking and whacking. Oh shit, oh shit.
farming this trap here, and I killed 2 Megalonia. I got 10 hide.
Come on, come on.
4 and 6. Imagine.
Really? Bird. Idiots doing, man? God. Fighting trouble.
Minutes still the baby. Still 76. Where's mine now?
Whoa. That looks gross. Oh my god. Well,
Why does it say this was dropped by unless you moved it?
looks- Oh, I meant to come this way. Okay, so smart enough to do it. Very well.
So you got your 190 wyvern, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Can wyverns breed on official?
Yes.
Nice.
Cindy, did you finish that greenhouse?
Do what now?
You finished that greenhouse?
No, not yet. I need to make some water things.
Oh,
But I don't have a chance to go farming.
why? Oh, you're not gonna be on?
We only have a limited amount of dinosaurs and they're in use.
Oh,
Unless you're done using the hanky.
almost. Almost,
If you need someone to ride and smacky smack, I can, Cinder.
uh-oh,
What's the matter, Cal?
No, I'm fine. Just,
somebody do it.
yeah, just no food. I don't bother eating anymore.
Pay attention
It's a
to the
waste of
man
clicks.
behind the curtain.
It's a waste of clicks, he says, Cal.
It's inefficient.
He's like, it's time to suck today's dick, and he gets killed from not eating.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
What Jamaican?
The balls. Crap.
Nothing, honestly. I thought I turned it off. I turned it, damn it, so I turned it back on, but then I got nosy. Just to see what was in it.
I've been going to the beaver dams a lot, so I have a lot of taste.
Should make me about 4 more of the metal water holder thingies.
I need to make some for my base too, but I'll do yours first for the whatever.
Yeah, it's not my base, that's just the greenhouse.
I know, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Can we take it? Take it
6.5
in the
minutes.
nose. Oh, I can take some more.
6.5 minutes and we'll have a bison that's producing milk. Fingers crossed it's the female.
Yeah, I hope it's a female. If it's a male, we're having steak. Deal. I'm kidding. But how many do you need for?
I think 4, maybe 5 should do it. I'd have to turn the range on. Because they show a little bit of a range when you're putting them down at first, but it's kind of hard to see where it's at sometimes. No pooping unless it's a baby.
If you can bring me some metal later. No, it's okay. Here we got 4 of them.
Alright, cool. That'll irrigate them.
They're in this smithy.
Thank you. That'll irrigate the crops.
Oh,
We've
crap.
already got the water taps and all that good stuff, so.
Whoops.
What's the matter, buddy?
I accidentally ate one of the mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
It was not fun at all.
I bet not.
I felt like I was in a zombie movie.
The official 5-minute countdown. 5 minutes till the end of license. 5 minutes.
All right. I am heading back with a few stacks.
Nice.
5 minutes till milk mommy. 5 minutes till milk mommy.
12 and a half stacks of metal, of crystal.
Oh, 418, that was quick. Not keep it time proper, but I got the bong ready.
Take these. They're in the smithy beside you.
I'm looking up Mama's hoochie waiting for the baby.
Take those water tanks. I gotta put this flint back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. That was like 75 metal each. Oh my god, it goes quick.
Oh my god. 3.5 minutes. Come on, female. Come on, milk mommy number 2. Hopefully milk mommy number 1 produces a fuck ton of milk.
Dumb idea to put a base down there.
Who?
People just come and kite animals down to your base.
On the edge of our island?
No, it's anybody, I saw a little hut, right below a waterfall.
Yeah.
At the top, there's wild dinosaurs. Anybody, there's like those monster guys that are here just kiting dinos, they're gonna do the same thing to that dude.
Right.
Gonna find out really quick that he shouldn't, this is actually PvP.
Well, we haven't had any more issues, so I
I
haven't.
think people are
Oh,
bitching
shit.
about. Are you okay? I think people are bitching about us in global chat again.
Oh, yeah.
Because nobody can get the freaking bison.
There's 2 other islands, man, that spawn bison. Come on.
Go there.
Yeah.
But they probably just know that one. But the best ones are there.
Oh, the big one's taken. What the hell? Like, there's 2 other ones that are perfectly fine.
They don't spawn mega bison.
Half minutes, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Is everything on passive? Are you on passive?
I'm so tempted to message this and say that. He says it makes them feel special to own virtual land because they can't in real life, and I'm like, or some people like to open their mouth online instead of say things to people's face because they can't do it in real life.
Yeah. If anything, just tell them, you know, people just mad because we filtered it off before they could.
I'm not gonna say anything. They probably just like talking to themselves.
Their mommy must be at the doctor's.
I don't want the poopy, I want the baby.
So I have a question. How many imprints is it for a wyvern? 5? 6?
50. On the 20th day, you'll be complete.
I know. So I have a question. Will it mess with the maturation and the imprint if I've been growing it before the double time event starts, or it all calculates for it?
They'll just calculate.
It gets screwy. It tries to calculate, but it gets really screwy.
So should I cry
So
all these
what's
dinos?
gonna happen is because you hatched it before the
Yeah,
time,
you already
you
hatched.
have 8 hours on it.
Come on.
When you imprint during the event, it'll give you the,
So you're telling me to cook it down to 4 hours, right? Wants care in 4 hours? Got it. That's the key. Keep it out until it wants care in like 4-ish hours, so that when the imprint changes in the percentage, it'll be okay. So keep it out for 3 hours. Got it.
but it becomes screwy, like Cal said, because when the event happens, it'll gain maturation faster as well. So if you leave 4 hours,
Alright, we've got a baby.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
why I'm
baby.
doing it right now, so that it's all equal, right? So think about it though. I don't know, maybe what I need to do is leave it out for 7 hours and then cryo it right before it wants to be imprinted, and that's okay?
yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's just before the imprint, you mean?
Yeah, right before it wants an imprint, I'll cryo it, and then when the event starts, bam.
Take it out,
Yeah.
pile it, and it's gonna say 4 hours.
Yeah.
You'll get the bonus imprint, and then it'll be a full. So 8.
It's not gonna make me wait 4 hours again. It's just gonna make me imprint it.
No, you imprint, and then it'll be the 4
Yeah,
hours.
it'll be 4 hours. That's what I figured. So I'm leaving it out for 7-ish hours. Just need milk.
Alright, so,
Just need milk.
I milked milk, mommy, and putting it in the thing here.
And then seal the barrel once you've done that. How much
Oh,
did
no,
you
no.
get?
One thing and buy some milk
What?
for that. Well, I mean, I don't know how often you have to milk her.
How often can you?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying, I don't
Probably
know.
has a timer on it.
Try it again.
It
Hold
doesn't
E
say.
on it.
It just says
Hold.
equip pedal to ride.
Your baby needs food. Okay, good,
Okay.
good. Seal the barrel. There.
Yeah, he doesn't own it. You don't have Bob still, you can't see.
I did. I sealed it.
Yeah. Hang on. Find a place to land. Stop it.
Did the event just start or something? This thing's growing up fast as fuck.
It might be because of the milk. It says it's 0.6.
I'll be right back.
It's growing up really quick. Yeah. Okay, Cal.
If you say that's really quick.
For a wyvern, yeah. I was watching a Karcher go only 1.2% a day.
Did you give it the milk?
No, it doesn't need it yet. I'm gonna wait until its health's lower and then give it milk.
I swore I told you stuff.
Or until its food's lower, rather. As long as this 190 survives and the 90 here and yours survives, we'll have good ones. Like, I want to make sure I have a wyvern runner, which is the lightning. It's better to go in there with the lightning so you don't get knocked out.
Yeah, I agree.
And the poison will be our meat runner and our thatch getter. For sure. Cinder, I'm packing one.
I'm already packed. I was gonna smoke it when it popped out.
Okay. Do you like the stats on my poison wyvern, or did it get way too many in food?
I didn't look at your stats, to be honest with you.
Come look at it. I'm kind of sad, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. I think I got ripped off on the stats.
You definitely got max food.
Which bugs me so much, man.
Hold on, I can tell you what you got.
Tell me exactly on Dodo Dex, yeah, so I can feel good or bad. I already know the food is way up there. I feel so shitty about the food. Let's work it out. Cinder, we gotta do the note run this weekend.
I know.
I made 2 water tanks for myself. Pretty sure I have a ladder. Right there. Do you like my hatch roof?
Sure.
Sure. Did you find out the statties?
I'm working on it.
Okay. I thought I had a ladder, I guess not.
guess I can't. I can't give you a tamed stat. This only works on untamed stats.
Oh, you go. Oh, okay.
Give me the stats calculated tamed.
Nice. It's filling up with water. Okay, good. Good.
All right, I'm back.
He's back. Jump to it. Brother
I'm
cow,
forced-
jump to
I'm
it.
being forced to eat ice cream.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Are you being held down?
I'll save you, Cal. Hand it over.
I literally have a gun to me. I don't know. It's a great thing.
Yeah.
It's my hand with a gun, but I have the other hand free. We good.
How do we milk it again? 52 minutes. Nice. So we can milk it. Yeah.
I accidentally picked up the eggs. Look at that.
Oh, did you? Don't eat it. Don't do what Ace did.
I didn't. I tossed
Don't
it
do
back
what Ace
out.
did.
I tossed it back out.
I think we all have done that.
I think
Oh,
I ate
yeah.
a shitty one once, but not a good one like he did. That was a bummer.
I hear 260.
Oh my god.
Well, here we go.
I'll never forget that, Cal. It was funny the way he said it too, because he's like, "All right, let's pop this baby," and then he goes like, "Well, that was tasty."
Tasty egg.
Spark it up.
Okay.
It was when we were on the rafts, remember, on small tribes?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I normally don't do that. Gross. God, it's so laggy in here, dude. All these. Oh.
How's the food on the level 90 doing? It's got 1,000. Okay. What were the stats of the wyvern? What you doing, Bear?
Going back over here to the future greenhouse. That's not high, is it?
It only got 19 points in health. It's a lowbie. Damn.
Lobby.
Unless, does it get more as it gets older, Cal? Does its health pool grow?
It could.
Okay. So I'm just gonna keep
It,
an eye on
it could
that.
very well do that.
Will the melee too?
You never know where the points are gonna be added to.
I should wait till it fully grows. It tells me that it got 40 points in food. That is so sad.
All right, I'm coming out.
It got 34 points in melee. It got 33 points in weight. What's its oxygen? 585. Why did it have to have high oxygen stat, man? Or average? 29 points in oxygen, 40 points in food. That is so stupid. They shouldn't even have the ability to go that high. That's so dumb.
That's a useful stat for a wyvern.
But it could be a one that likes to be swimming out in the water all
Yeah,
the time.
it's a water wyvern.
Even though it's not going to do anything there. It got
You can take
below
it-
average. Or no, it didn't.
take
It
it-
has okay.
You can take it down to tame a two, so
Yeah. It's got 32 points in stamina. Man, this thing has something to be desired. It's literally only its only high stat is food, 40 points, and its next highest stat is weight. That's okay, 30 or no melee, 34. Weight 33, stamina 32, health 19. It got 19 points in health, unless it's because it's a baby.
How many points in melee?
32 or 3.
Oh, that's great.
It's average.
That's really good. I mean,
It's average. If it had hit over 300, they'd consider it high. It got low health though, and it got average stamina, average weight. Food is high. The only high stat, of course.
dude, there's a 145 Rex over here.
Yeah. We need UDs.
He's desperately fighting a ton of beavers.
Yeah.
Too many beavers. I'm thinking that they're gonna win. So, Ozzy, what do you want us to do this weekend?
UDs. For sure. Oh, if we can't get one today, or two UDs.
I mean, tomorrow's Friday. I mean, right now, probably just build stuff.
Okay.
But I would say that tomorrow we go and do the team when the double X is on.
Yeah, let's do the UDs. Let's do the what else?
So I would say right now you freaking get as much berries as you can so we can make as much strengths as we
Okay.
can.
I'll go take the Brontos
Yeah.
out. Oh, I have an idea, Cal. Can you do me a favor? When Cinder's done with the Yankee, can you take me out with the Yankee and I'll just bite, and we'll bite all the bushes. and it's quicker than walking around slow with the Bronto.
Oh, but if you take an Archie, you throw the Bronto out, get the berries, put them in the Archie, and take him up and go somewhere else, you'll do it a lot faster.
The problem is there's no bushes here. I'd have to go somewhere else,
That's
like
what I'm
a
saying.
different, entirely different
Take,
island.
no, you can get, I get a lot in that island, which is the parasol with the freaking Bronto. Good
I've taken the
boy.
Bronto around. It just takes like an hour to get a bunch. That's all. Because I don't get off the Bronto until it's full, and then I switch to the other Bronto, and then I keep going.
You dump everything else but the berry, the blackberries?
Yeah, and the Mijos, yeah.
Oh, it's coming in. It's gone away. So I keep having to turn the fog back on when on certain areas where you go and it turns all grayish blue.
Yeah.
So I have to turn it off and then turn it back on.
You there, Cinder?
Maybe.
He says maybe. And we got a female X-Man. It's a female bison.
Hey, that island next to us is pretty big.
Which one? Are you
Island
streaming?
next to us. Yeah, oh shit, I thought I was. Why am I not streaming? Look,
Oh yeah, look at that.
pretty big, and there's like a structure there.
It has a lighthouse.
Look, our tits are over there. This guy has some tiny little penis over there.
Yeah, he's got the lighthouse blues, buddy.
Of course, they pillar the shit out of that. Like, what's the reason for that?
I know.
We did it to protect ourselves from the freaking Chinese.
Yeah, is there a base there? If there isn't, it's bullshit.
Yeah, there's no base.
Of course there isn't.
Oh wait, maybe.
Oh, it's
Oh
a
yeah,
little
there is
hut with
one.
a windmill. Oh, that's so important to have.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hey, so teams for the weekend.
Beelzebuffo is good, and
We need to tame that.
yeah,
We have to tame a couple of griffins because they're also um, mateable.
exactly. So let's get some incredibly good griffins. Let's get some
Because
incredibly
we can
good.
get with it, we got cryo, so we can go into freaking griffins so quick to
Yeah,
places, throw down the dinos that we need to do whatever we need to do, and
I
just
have a,
fly back down slow,
I have a
like I
list of
did.
I have a list of dinos that we need to get. There's at least, I don't know, 6 or 7. So let's start with the most important.
Got
Yes,
3 days, and we got Friday night, Saturday, Sunday.
griffins. We need UDs for kibble. Um, maybe some, what do you call them? Megatheriums. I know pyromanes are good for the lava golem. I could probably solo that, but you guys would need to be up on the side while I'm down there with the pyromane, and you'd be shooting. Um, but we could do the lava golem with pyromanes because they won't even take fire damage and just like rip them apart.
We'll be the support, we'll just be there for moral support.
Shooting him. I'm thinking, what else? We need Rexes. We need.
If you put too many, we're not gonna be able to manage.
I
We
know.
gotta be, oh, what's gonna wake up? Something's gonna wake up.
It's Pteranodon.
It's
So
a
I'm
level
assuming.
15.
Oh, it's a level 15? Okay. I was gonna say, for the top 5, Yudi, Griffin, Pyromane.
Well, okay, so let's talk about why we need those diamonds.
Well, the griffins to get around. We need speed.
Okay. So yes, that's perfect.
And then the
But the
Unis for
Uni,
kibble and for bosses, if we can find a high level.
you then we need first. You need to worry about getting a bear to
Yeah,
get the honey without getting killed,
yeah.
and because you cannot make the kibble without honey.
Okay. So we'll
So
get
then we
dire
have
bears.
to we gotta get that hive. So that would be a top priority. Because
Dire
if we're only
bears.
gonna make the one kibble, we need the honey.
Yeah. And then
So
we
we
need
gotta get them there.
acatinas, don't we? Or no, we don't. What is it we need for
Well, to make cakes, you need the sap,
oh, we need to put sap taps.
potatoes.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to put sap taps somewhere.
yeah. So there's just we gotta go through the progression.
You know what we should do today, Cal? We should go find the sap tap location and let it start going overnight because we're gonna need the sap, right? So,
Yeah,
um, let's do
you know,
that.
you need a
Um,
tree platform.
yeah. So we'll do that, and then by tomorrow we'll be able to do the taming of stuff. It should work out pretty good.
Ozzy, look at this.
Nice, dude. Look at all that crystal and stuff. Good job. Eventually,
Oh, I can make lots of electronics. Nice.
nice. There's a generator for you, by the way, in the main base, in the fabricator.
Oh, I can make it now.
Oh, okay. I was
We
gonna
can
say,
save that for
go
somebody
grab it.
else.
Okay, I'll give it to someone else. You can have it
We
though. It's
can
for
need,
you.
I made two down there. I don't know what happened to the
I
other one.
made the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I made the one for you because you said, "Oh, okay," because there was extra. I said, and I left it there.
Okay, I'll come and get it then. And I need the refrigerator, which I
I
made
didn't make that
that.
yet. Yeah, I didn't make that
I
yet.
I made that, and I need a light. So I got a lamp.
Do you need a grill?
Wait a minute.
I think you did learn the grill.
Yeah, because I made it. I made the one that is at the base. I made the main base. Yeah. No, I can make that too.
There's cementing paste at the main base if you need some.
No, I just came back with a shit ton of.
Oh, okay.
I got like 1,000.
Nice. Where was that oil derrick? Do you remember the one that was open?
Above the ice cave.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I need to go over there and get oil for us at some point because I'm running low. I know the bugs help, but still.
Yeah, no, it's easy to get that.
Yeah. What are you doing,
And
Cinder? Oh, sorry, Cal.
no, what I was going to say is that I'm gonna check on this guy's. How's your food? Oh, here it is.
If you ever need to do a mass smelting run, Cal, there's 12 industrial forges over at my base. Or not industrial forges, what do you call it? That would have been crazy.
I was gonna say,
12,
wow,
12,
how did you get
12,
that?
12 regular forges.
Metal, which is right here. Oh, that went quick.
It does. It goes incredibly quick.
But these things need to get done. Cementing panes.
Oh, do you want to watch my stream for a sec?
Yeah, sure. I'll check it out. I'm looking at you guys both. Did you get that guy off your bed?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
destroyed the bed.
Did he die in the
Oh,
water?
wow. Yeah, dragged him in.
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably the best way to give it to him.
the SS cornhole.
Yeah. Oh, you made the boat the SS Cornhole. That's funny. It looks like it'll do. I love how the ceiling's open so people can come in and say hi. Look at
Oh,
this
but they
ramp.
can,
Look
yeah.
at what you did. You made like a huge ramp to go check things out. Your name should be Hugh Jass.
This is the corner stall.
It looks like you have
You see the hole?
something going on there.
It's made of corn. Look, there's corn and there's a hole.
He's
You see
thinking
the
ahead,
cob?
man. He was thinking of the corn cob.
See the cob? You know what it is.
Alright, Ozzy, you're gonna hate me, but they don't go as far apart from each other as I thought they would.
What do you mean?
What?
These water things.
Okay, then I'll make more if you do me a favor. Grab the Yankee if Cal's not doing it, and we're going for a metal run. You're gonna help me get some metal back, yeah. And
The
then that
Yankee
way,
is in the fabricator.
let's go. We're gonna go, and then you can have more metal, Cinder, as much as you need. I just need to do another metal.
I'll go with you. I can go with you. I'll go
Okay,
with you.
whoever's wanting to do it.
Yeah, I'll just let me run with you.
Cinder, your egg says 20
Alright,
minutes.
I'll-
Cinder should be here, yeah. Leave Cinder here. If you come with me, Alex, we'll go get some metal, because Cinder, come, how many more do you need?
To get all the way down there, probably at least
Ready.
10?
At least, yeah.
That's 75 metal each.
I
And
know,
I
that's
just
what
gave
I'm
you
saying.
4.
I know, but listen, it's because of the amount of range on this thing. It's like, the way I have to build it, I
Why
don't
can't
get.
we just use pipes? That's so dumb.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is the way I have to build it on the side of this mountain is I can't get the maximum amount of range out of this thing, because if I go down too far, then it won't be within the orb.
I know.
It's stupid.
Yep. If you're willing to help me
No,
get
no,
the
no.
material.
It doesn't have to be within the orb.
What do you mean?
No. When you put those connectors,
What connector?
when you put the water, what is it
The
called?
water tank?
The water tank. It doesn't have to be within the orb, as
What?
long as your arrow still shows that it connects green.
Okay, listen to Cal.
As
I thought
long
it
as
had
your
to be in
arrow
the...
connects, that shows that it connects what?
As long as the arrow automatically that points to the other source is green, then you're good.
What if it's like blue?
Then it's not connected. But as long as it shows green, you are connected.
You have very little berries on this bison.
I know, I've been trying to feed it.
And I don't have berries here.
I see what's going on here.
You gotta come back here soon. Or it's gonna die.
I'm coming. I'm trying to build a green thing to do this. Just cryo it.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
it.
cryo it, yeah. But it's not gonna lactate if it doesn't have a baby out.
Oh, go ahead.
I think you need to do this. Like as soon as you can, bring some berries from the main base's food trough. There's a bunch.
Green or not. The arrows don't turn green. They stay blue.
I'll go get berries. Hang on.
Like literally. Now it's purple, so I guess blue is good. Blue is what you want.
Oh, well, place it down and then see if you can drink water out of it.
Cinder,
If you can
if
drink
you-
water, then you're good.
Cinder, if you have to, rerun your entire route so you can do it that way. So they're all just blue.
What I'm gonna do.
See if you need more, and if you do, cool. Otherwise, I still need to do another metal run when Alex is back here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive out of here and then respawn.
can fly, Alex. I'll just whack. But first, I gotta get berries back to that baby bison, or it's gonna be a bad time for the bison.
Why can't you just,
What do you mean, why can't I? I'm
Why
going
can't
right
you
now
just-
to take some.
no, I'm saying, why can't you just, freaking, no,
It won't lactate.
it'll just pause the timer, won't it?
But I don't know if the timer on when you can milk it will stop.
That's what I'm saying, I think it would, I would assume that it would pause it if anything.
Which it would, we kind of want to be able to milk it again, don't we?
Well, yeah, but, well. God damn it.
You okay?
No, I was on this thing till my grandson knocked me off. There we go. No, I know it's raining right now, so that wouldn't be the greatest time to test it, I guess.
It should say irrigated.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is,
Wow.
What's up?
Just gave me all this stuff in that drop.
What'd you get? I can't hear you.
Send in blueprint for golems.
Nice, we needed that. Oh no, it's dying. Oh, I got there just in time.
that it was killed.
I literally walked up to it as it died. I tried to get there. Oh my god.
I don't care about how if it causes the lactation or not. I'm busy trying to do something else. I can't do both things at once.
Well, I tried to help you. That's all
I
I'm saying.
appreciate it. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, next time it pops out, I'm just gonna cryo it right away.
It's scoring a little too much us.
Why is it not showing an arrow?
That was a huge waste.
Well, we got one thing of milk out of it. So why is the water tank not showing an arrow now?
Wait, it's still in
Now it's
gestation
down.
though. Oh,
No, it's not. It says ready to mate 2 days later. Like, this sucks.
well, that's tomorrow, so.
Doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to breed it until halfway through.
I know we can always find another.
There's still an hour worth taming.
Find the exact spawn location, we'll change the foundations to pillars.
Like, I understand if it had died. Like, it literally fucking died as I was going to access its inventory. That's such bullshit.
It didn't die because you were going to access its inventory, right? Because you did get there in time.
Yeah, it died because I'm not fast enough. I Because Cinder decided to leave it there and I saw it had 2 fucking berries.
We need more of them. One is not enough. Get there, we'll get there. You know, I don't think that's too much of a step back for your progress as far as how far you guys have got.
I can do jumps out of my base and then with my parachute, like be in my 6. Cinder,
Yeah,
where's your intake pipe?
right here now.
So you're saying this tank that you have here,
You could put that tank farther up, away from the
get
intake.
way farther up.
I started from the top and worked my way down.
No, you have to work your way up, not down.
The arrow was pointing like it was. Every time I would go all the way until the arrow would disappear, and then I would turn back around and go up till the arrow was there, and then I would place it down.
Well, right now, not a good thing here. Drink water, it's good. And this one. It's good, you got water.
It's also raining. So yeah, they're gonna get filled up by the rain.
Oh, man. Can't do it. Oh, man. Purple rain.
Fertilizer?
Let me turn that on. Okay. Oh, it needs to turn green.
Awesome.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, where's that, the cam? Where's it?
Sorry.
Where's the, let's see it. Generator, oh, here.
Yeah, it's in the battery.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How hard is it to tame another female? Like, that pisses me off, man. I walked up to it as it died.
It all depends on the level. You just shoot it, wait it out.
Yeah, look for a baby, bro. Female baby. No,
It's still not gonna lactate.
that one
if
was
it's
a
not
freaking
its own-
adolescent.
It's not gonna lactate if it's not its own baby, correct?
That's a good question. Yeah, I would say, yeah, no, it's probably a mechanic. Has to be its own baby.
What a waste, man.
Don't worry too much, Oz. We're gonna get more.
Yeah, but we got lucky, man. It's just, I know we're gonna get more. It's the principle. Like, I would have put it away if I realized it was gonna die that fast.
Yeah. A 130 would take 3 hours with heavy barriers. 2,000 would take 700 narcotic. 2 times. 1. About an hour and a half. 340 narcotic. 45 minutes.
It's just not worth it.
Full row,
It's
25
not worth it to aim a high level until we have kibble.
superior kibble.
So that's why I'm bummed.
RGAs.
That's why I'm bummed. Like, these things are annoying to tame.
Getting a citronal, right? Cinder's working on building that. Cinder, what do you need right now? Does he have the greenhouse walls and all that? Let's go on a metal run.
I'm not going on one for a few minutes. I need the fucking smoke. That pissed me off, man.
Alright. Do I come to you?
Yeah, you can come on over.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Cinder, what do you need for the greenhouse?
What?
What do you need for the greenhouse? What materials are you short?
40 medium crop plots, 54 small crop plots.
And then 6 glass ceilings. Well, greenhouse ceilings, whatever.
X-Man's calling you, Cinder.
Cinder,
What?
I got like 1,000 crystal at my base.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
my
did great.
God.
Cal did great. Cinder. Sorry I couldn't
What?
do it, man. Sorry I couldn't take care of it. Next time just cryo it, yeah.
Yeah, it went through like 60 berries in like a minute.
Wow.
Do we have a wood farming outside?
No.
No, we were talking about the plan to do, for the weekend multiple.
The weekend plan is this, Alex. Griffins for mobility, Uties for kibble, a mammoth or a Castoroides for wood, maybe even a Therizino. Depends.
I'm not sure I have a saddle on it.
We'll be ready to sit there with the narcotics for a while.
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll just get a mammoth or a frickin' cast, but mammoths are probably a better way to go because of the way
Dad,
beavers
want
wake up
to hear
so
one
fast.
of my hippie groomer coworkers today? You're just one-shotted by the civil rights movement as a kid. So they were playing Sweet Home Alabama in the store, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it
And I
was
go to Nate,
unfortunate.
I'm like, Nate, it's a
I know
great
what you had
album,
to go through if you were stuck
1973,
up there,
Second
buddy.
Help, and Leonard Skinner, just freaking awesome,
Yeah, you don't
right?
have to tell me
And
twice. I get it,
I
man.
love Sweet Home Alabama. And all of a sudden, I just hear Pat go, you know, this song is incredibly racist, and it's a disgrace that we play it in the story. You don't understand what it's about. I just looked at it and I go, Pat, I love Nixon. I love Richard Nixon, Pat. I love Nixon. Just to piss him off.
Terrible. Terrible, man.
Kitty.
Hi, kitties. Who's Crazy Cat? Hi. Who's Crazy Crazy? Crazy Crazy.
Guess what's nice about my poison wyvern, Cal?
What?
It's cold, so when we go to the desert for drops, guess what?
I see.
It's gonna keep me cooler.
Got your own air conditioning.
Yeah. Isn't that neat?
Baby, come here. Come you pick me up? Come here.
It's like as soon as you get on the wyvern, it's like you're sweating your ass off, and then you get on. It's like this thing's abnormally cold. I'm gonna pack a bone.
Got back just in time.
The egg hatched, didn't you? Oh, look at that
Yeah.
color. That's a gorgeous color. Nice.
I need one more tank. Water tank.
Need what? What did you say, X-Man?
One more water tank.
I have one in my inventory.
Stick it all here.
Did you hear me? I have one in my inventory.
Okay, I'm putting a stone so we can place it.
Itty bitty.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Alex. Let's see if
Oh,
we
it's
can
my
make
it's not that.
Cinder's crop plots at the main base.
I couldn't hear you, Wes. What's that?
We need to make Cinder's crop plots at the main base if we can.
I don't have a hatchet to farm on wood.
We're gonna use the Yankee. It gets lots of thatch and it gets okay wood. Not the best.
Okay, I'm coming to get that tank.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's one right here. Never mind. Never mind. I've got one here. Let's see, where are you connected? Yeah. Show me somebody. Oh yeah, you're not connected correctly. So, pick up.
Oh no, I'm gonna assume mine doesn't get hungry as quickly.
What do you mean?
Because this thing says inherent food robust.
What does that? What does a trait do?
I have no idea.
Go to traits and read it. I think it means the child will inherit the better food stat of
Yeah,
the parents,
probably.
which is useless,
All right.
unfortunately.
I mean, you do have a really good food stat on your wyvern house.
I mean, what is his? A lightning?
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
We can take the gene scanner and put. How about this? Okay, how about this? I have an idea. in the future we can take the gene scanner, take that trait off, give it to one of the babies, and breed it into the new line so it always gets good food. And then we won't have to feed the wyverns often.
That's not a bad idea, actually. They do kind of breed food stats for that reason. And they breed it out once they're
Yeah,
done.
we can breed it out later. That's a good idea. Hey, kitty.
That is kind of crazy to think about it like that, but
You got irrigated crops, my brain.
Nice, Cal. We all have
good
irrigation.
job, you guys. Okay, Ozzy, where do I need you to go on this?
Ozzy,
I'm coming.
look at my stream.
I'm looking, man. Look at all the bubbles. Look at all the bubbles.
So this bubble right here, this is the key right here. This is what connected it to the top, right
Okay.
there. I
Yeah.
just placed that. Everything's connected now.
So how does it work? Do they overlap or they just have to be close?
You have to be close.
Yeah. And how do you know when they're working? Like, do they don't have to overlap, but
When
they
they're
just have-
working, you can drink water out of them.
Is there an arrow that shows up like you said when you're placing it or what?
Yes, but when you know when they're working, when you can drink water from them.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that there. Oh. All right, so who's going farming?
I'm gonna go with Alex and do a bunch of metal and crystal and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of tracks. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this stuff.
I'm gonna set a timer for that RG egg. So it doesn't hatch.
Yeah.
Purple drop with gold ring. Let's see if we can get there.
I see more pillars popping up everywhere.
Where?
There's some not too far from base.
Is it the Chinese that are replacing their thatch with pillars?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. That was coming good.
I'll tell you what
That
we
was
did.
coming.
It had a
What?
water tank and a bunk bed and 44 leech blood. Blueprint for Mastercraft Ghillie. Mastercraft Ghillie boots. It had an Ascendant Ghillie mask. Cool.
nice, dude. You can tip these or whatever.
I just need 2 more pieces of Ghillie and then, yeah. Cinder, we're making your crop plots and stuff.
Alright, good.
If I can, I'll do it right now.
I'm logging out.
You're logging out.
Yep, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yep.
Okay.
You have a good night, man.
Have a really good night, buddy. You gotta get up early.
Yep.
You wanna spark a couple?
No, I'm good. I'm going to bed.
Aw,
Positive.
Okay.
All right,
tomorrow.
later.
Good night, buddy.
Double short.
One minute, guys.
Oh wait, do you send me the Angie? I can bring it down.
Oh, I haven't pulled it out yet. We were gonna come up there in a minute.
It's in the refrigerator. All in one of them. Kids can master
We
it
gotta
too.
go back to my place quickly.
Oh, what happened to the Broncos? I'm taking them.
The Broncos are in the cryo fridge.
Are they both? Are we level one more than the other, or are they good? Both of them are good.
They're the same level. They're all on melee.
And they have a salad, right?
Yeah. You can put organic polymer in these barrels, Cal.
Oh, you could. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cinder,
Do me a favor and cryo my wyvern. I forgot to do it.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you want me to do that or not, but I'm not gonna do it unless he tells me to.
Just cryo the damn thing so I don't have to worry about it.
No worries, buddy, and I'm hoping that you're feeling okay.
Everything's good. Just put my wyvern up for me if you would.
I will.
I appreciate it. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna put it in the base's cryo fridge later. If not, it's in my fridge.
Alright, I'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'll let you later.
You're welcome, buddy.
Right?
Good night. Okay, Gert. of the stuff that was on my inventory. I think we're good to go for a good run. Back on the middle. So when we get back, we'll take the stone, the wood, and the thatch that we have and do our best to make 40 medium crop plots and 54 smalls. Alex? Here's an Archie. Here for you.
Well, this pops. What do we take?
Both Archies. And we're gonna go get the Yankee.
Go on. Oh, yeah.
How's that thing's food doing?
Probably just gets missing just the leg bone.
None. Does it need food?
No, it's just missing. Maybe look at the picture of the food. The chicken leg,
Yeah.
or the ham leg. It's only missing the bone part.
Okay.
Maybe use a couple pieces of meat, but it's totally fine. Whoa. Sorry.
Okay, there's Brother Hanky. This is how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna put stone, you're gonna put stone, flint, and crystal on the Archies and leave all the metal on the ink. Okay. Grab me and we'll get out of here. I'm sparking one.
You gotta walk out. There's no way I can put it through the door.
You think so? Okay.
Fall on that ledge, I'll grab you in a second.
Okay, you should be able to grab me and then just fly up in the air and go. My bird should follow. Oh! My bird should follow.
Go walk out.
Is it coming out the door?
And then you gotta walk back out and glitch back.
I'm not up there. I'm on the ground. Whoa, I teleported.
Back where you were.
Holy shit, I teleported.
Like, up here.
Yeah, I crowd it. Okay. Grab me when you're good. Do you need food? Wait, there was metal back there. Go back. Right where we were. Right where we were, there was metal.
That's it for me.
You going to bed, Phil?
I think so.
I love ya.
You know,
I
have a
hope
night,
you have
eh?
a good night. How was Nana today? Go get back to her. Go back to her.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, is she still doing okay?
Yeah.
That's good. I
Alright,
love
we'll
ya.
see you later.
Sleep good. There might be metal to your right. On that platform. Yeah, there's another one over there. There's two of them. Behind you, yeah. Your left. Nice. Metal right there, yep. Crystal too up there. Yep. There's another crystal nose out there. There we go. Nice. Gotta go get that other. Yeah, there we got it. I think we got it. That crystal over there. To your left, there's crystal. There's another node back there. Might need to finish off the nano node. There we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Crystal's there still. Behind you? Yeah. How's your stamina? I missed the crystal.
Wanted to kill something and it got a round shackle. Must be.
stuff on the RGs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, pick me up when you can. There's Crystal on the hill to the left. Come here, kitty. A little bit to the right. Come here, kitty.
See my kids, have to you.
I can't hear you, sorry.
I gotta drop you. My kid's crying.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll hop off the charging, please. Cryo.
All the other ones here, okay, good. Cryo it, you said? I'll just have it follow me. You're safe here for now, right? So.
See, I'm gonna put the other bond in the refrigerator.
You're gonna what?
The bond in the refrigerator for now. I'm gonna walk off.
Okay, buddy. It's good to see you.
I'm gonna do an inbreak walk.
Yeah.
Denied. Bison milk. Oh, I see what you left behind. Just can I come and get you?
Pardon, buddy?
Were you farming? Can I come and get you or
Oh,
something?
yeah, you can come pick me up if you want. It would be quicker. There you are.
Following you.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Any crystal, any metal, I guess trees and stuff once in a while is good too. Thatch and stuff.
Who's down there?
Nice. Oh, that's
Oh.
Alex. Yeah, he had to go check on his kid.
Believe it or not, I came in got quite a bit of crystal these every time these two nodes spawn.
Right? It's a good spot.
Metal too, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
There's
good.
3 nodes. I can know there's 4 nodes right there.
Nice.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Here, I'll put some stuff on the RG. Here you. Ooh, she's stuck pretty good. I'm trying to turn it around. There we go.
I can't I pick you up.
Here, hang on. I got an idea.
It's there.
Here, try it now. Because they were following me? No, it's not it. I'll get them to follow me again in a sec. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's metal, yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 nodes here.
There's a little bit back there too by the tree.
So the ones that you got by the tree and then these
I
ones.
missed the one by the tree back there, yeah. There we go.
There's 2 here.
Really? Nice. That's cool.
Got it?
Yep.
Let's go to this guy. Oh, let's find. Oh, there's where you clean this out.
Oh, there's some on the right.
Want Alex to get on one of these birds.
Yeah.
Oh, Rex, hello.
Yep. The render range is so bad. Where's Alex? I can't even hear him.
bandit.
Where'd Alex go?
He's following us.
His marker's bugged out.
I'm watching the swim.
Oh.
Or we make our way back.
Yeah. And then we just gotta go back to the Sky Palace.
I'm gonna grab you off because I need to get some stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff into the Archie. Nice.
So smell up here.
Nice. Okay, go.
They're not, they're not attacking, right? Birds?
You're all good.
Sometimes these Broncos look like gigas.
Right?
You're not looking at them lengthwise, if you're looking at them straight on. Tall. Intimidating.
They cut them out. Somebody placed that. Somebody placed this here?
I don't think so. It was probably just from a drop.
No, is this ours?
I think so, because it was probably from a drop.
Oh. Oh yeah. I want to transfer some of their stuff to The other one?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me do that.
What's the third one? Oh,
This one's empty. There we go.
oh you already farmed the one that was here.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. Is there any over? I think we have one in the back of the lake.
Yeah, where I'm headed.
There it is. There's two of them. That's cool. Careful, I think you can die in that spot too. Is there a mesh spot around here? Yeah. There's another one over there.
Oh, I see.
On the left, yeah. Nice.
Oh, I'm maxed out.
I accidentally put weight, I accidentally put metal on myself, so you should be okay now. Yeah.
Right, buddy. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Thank you for your help. I hope you have a good night.
You
You with me, Alex?
Turn it off.
Pardon?
At the bed.
Come back to the base with me over here. Where are you going? Come with me. I'll just tell the bird to follow me. You need to log out. Go to the ground. And then you can log out in the base. Oh shit. Where are you Are you okay? Where are you going? What are you doing? Alex, what are you doing? I can't hear you. Good night, pal. What are you doing, Alex? Alex is like, I'll get eaten. Good night, buddy.
Hello everyone, my name is Michelle, and I have put together an extensive guide on breeding and stack.
That might come in handy.
Or still always takes me aback.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Got a video for you here today from Mankind about women who think that a world without men would be paradise, apparently. Little do these women realize that basically their entire lives can only continue to exist because men have deemed it so. A lot of these women won't even, last without their damn phones, okay? Let's jump into it. What these women fail to understand is how the good men
That
are
was
constantly
hilarious, what I
insulted,
just
emasculated, and
witnessed. So
shamed
true.
for not stepping up when they've spent the last few decades doing so. This is why men walked away from it all.
You men are not gonna like me for saying this, but you know what? I don't care. America, I think it's time we form a state where only women can live.
Oh
No,
my
men,
god.
just an estrogen filled
People are
utopia
crazy.
where we can all finally
Only
live in
women can
peace.
live.
I don't think you can do that.
Feminists had their own country, would they survive?
The answer is no, a profound no. Women don't create anything, they just extract resources versus create them. If we had to rely on women to innovate for anything, we'd literally be still rubbing sticks for fire.
You shut your goddamn mouth.
The only reason why the modern women's ideologies are so strong is because there are men who give that luxury to them. Once those are taken away, once men no longer support their bullcrap, they're going to be in really deep trouble, in my opinion.
Just by sheer coincidence.
It's just an estrogen filled utopia where we can all finally live in peace. A place void of all male fuckery. A place where we don't have to worry about our Uber drivers kidnapping us.
Modern women just love to point to insanely rare exceptions that don't even equal 1% of the actions of most men, and then they use that to blame us for when bad things happen, because being a victim is more important than admitting that they're actually just wrong.
Or somebody at the bar drugging us. What a dream! We can walk to our car in a parking lot, carefree, and even leave our headphones in. Ooh, dangerous. No, just think of it. Dramatically lower crime rates, no workplace discrimination. Yeah, just less overall. We won't have a wall surrounding our border, but more like a moat full of crocodiles or sharks or hippos. We can vote on it during our first town hall meeting or something. We could call it something stupid like No Men Soda or Shebrask or Alaska said we're good. And you know what, sweetie? We're good.
It's interesting how she talks about her utopia, and how it would be surrounded by a shark-infested moat, but just completely leaves out the detail about who's going to dig the moat, who's going to tame the sharks, the crocodiles, and the hippos, and so on. It's kind of an important detail that she's leaving out.
Are you guys okay? Just take it easy. You're gonna
Why
lose
are these
yourself.
people fighting on a white river raft? That's mental. Oh my god. environmental.
Women claim to be the peaceful, loving, nurturing gender, but it looks like that's only when they're not getting into a fist fight on a raft while going through violent waters.
Yeah, that's insane.
Hey! Get off of it! Hey, get off of her now! They got a long ways to go. Hey, you're about to fall out. Are you the instructor? This is scary water out here. You guys got more problems to worry about than fighting.
Yeah, that's insane. They got way more problems to worry about. That's absurd.
They're not only behaving like children, they are also putting everyone around them in
Yeah,
danger
they're,
because
like,
of some
putting everyone's
emotional
life at
crap
risk.
that doesn't even really matter. And yet it's men who are the problem in today's world, apparently.
If you look to your left, oh shit, he's coming. Don't freak out. Yeah.
That's a nice little spot down there. But just stone, you know, let's go back.
Modern women honestly just walk around in a bubble of imaginary safety. They have no problem doing yoga poses over water rapids, but being in the same elevator as a man is somehow even more dangerous.
One argument I'm sick of hearing from women against what I do here on TikTok is when they try to argue that the only reason men need to protect us is because of other men, which is absolutely ridiculous. Is it any coincidence that the only violent crime that women are disproportionately more likely to be charged with is child abuse? Could it be that's the only situation in which it's very obvious that the woman has a clear physical advantage over the victim? You see, I've been working in the adult entertainment industry for about 5 years now. One thing I've noticed is that women will be twice as aggressive as the average men when they come into the club.
That makes sense when you think about how women act when they go to clubs. They're dressed in revealing clothing 90% of the time, they're drinking too much, and they believe that they're entitled to good-looking men. That's just a recipe for disaster.
It is because a lot of them seem to think that the rules do not apply to them. I mean, on numerous occasions, I've had to call women out, like, hey, you need to back off a little bit, you're grabbing her too much, you're pulling her too much. And they're like, oh, it's okay, I'm a woman. No, it's not okay, the rules still apply to you. It's amazing this kind of stuff has to be explained, but women are just as aggressive and violent towards women as men. And yet crime statistics do not reflect this because women are not being charged and convicted even when they are harming each other.
Society has pretty much deemed that any time a woman commits any form of assault, a slap on the wrist would be too harsh of a punishment for them. They get more hall passes for their behavior than they deserve.
Surprised would you be if I told you that women actively try to sabotage each other, and professional studies have confirmed this. This is so real that in one study, researchers even found that female hairstylists would recommend their client chop off her hair to make her less attractive. That's right, not only do women not help other women, they pretend to help each other while actually trying to ruin the other girl's life. And in this study on female hairdressers, the female stylist would actually recommend that the client cut off the most hair when they perceived that woman to be of equal attractiveness.
This makes total sense. Female dating experts give out the worst advice. They make viral TikTok trends to make themselves as unattractive as possible, and they'll turn on each other as soon as one gets into a healthy relationship.
So, if the hairstylist thought the girl was as pretty as she is, she tried to make her look like a lesbian, like less desirable to men, because everything is a competition between women, even when the men aren't around. So when that girlfriend of yours is telling you, oh no, you don't look fat in that dress, or I love that boyish haircut, maybe think twice.
Modern women want everyone to be as miserable as they are. That's why they encourage hooking up, they encourage divorcing husbands, and being just as unpleasant as possible to as many people as possible.
Con el carro.
This is 2014. Women are smart now.
There are probably a lot of comments from single women who are going to demonize that man for saving the baby before saving the woman from the disaster.
And y'all call me paranoid as this so. Well, look at this lady just dropped her baby. Wow.
It's rather tragic that we live in a world where not even innocent children are immune from the insane behavior of modern women. They have no problem endangering the lives of their children for their own quote-unquote safety.
I can survive because
Okay, if you lost power, I want to hold you. No phone. Your fault. Okay. It's only me, this man. And two other girls lost power.
Well, we can figure it out. YouTube it.
Yeah, no, so what do you do? What do you think? The power was out. There's no power.
There was never any shame in recognizing that we need men to keep society going, but these women would rather spite men for being men than just admit that they need men to survive. It makes no sense. As children, we were taught never to touch wild animals for obvious reasons, but modern women think that because they look cute that they won't fight back, and yet men are supposed to be the dumb ones.
Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a man or
Probably a bear.
A bear, because I'm scared of men.
A bear.
With a bear.
Mother with a harrowing survival story. She was attacked by a black bear.
No, thank you.
Oh, I shit my pants.
Imagine that you're an average man and a woman lectures you about how you could potentially be more dangerous than a grizzly bear, and so therefore she has the right to shame you by saying that animal is safer. These women don't even think before they talk.
They don't want you? They don't want you? You actually have to be likable to find someone?
The fact that women don't need men to survive anymore has caused the male loneliness epidemic.
Is she for real?
And you don't know how to be desirable to women, so you're lonely? Oh. Oh. Salty Chris.
These women are absolutely twisted. They are literally
that's
celebrating
fucked
the
up.
decline of men's mental health as if it's some kind of a win. Remember guys, these are supposed to be the most, loving, caring, empathetic, and nurturing humans on Earth, and your hard times make them smile sadistically. But anyway, guys, we are going to be leaving to...
Absolutely disgusting.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Got a hilarious video for you here today from Alpha Central, and it turns out that women are now upset that men are avoiding them in the workplace. You literally can't make this stuff up, okay? Women have been asking a long time for men to stop approaching them in the workplace, and now that men just stop interacting with them altogether, now they have a problem with it. Let's jump into it.
You think because I'm a girl I can't do this? I know how to drill a screw into a board, okay? I can do it.
I was trying to be nice.
Well, I can do it. I don't need you to, like, hover over me and everything that
I'm not
doing.
hovering over you.
Yes, you are. You're, like, watching me, and then you're like, oh, she can't do it. Do you need help?
I never said you can't do it. I asked if you wanted my help.
I don't need your help, okay? I can do this, okay? I've been watching you do it 100 times already. Why can't you think I just can't do it? I can do it.
Ma'am, the drill is in reverse. You just can't make this stuff up.
Why is this woman so angry? She obviously has no idea how to operate a hand drill, and her husband was kindly offering assistance, and her response is to rip him into shreds for absolutely no reason.
We're gonna go to the beaver camp. What is this supposed to be? Like a sympathy test?
She literally recorded herself to prove to the world that she can't open a jar, and if that wasn't enough, she was also trying to hold back the crying as she was doing it. What was she trying to accomplish here?
Alright. How many is this?
12 pounds.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Is that good there?
Yep.
I'm kind of scared. I've never done this before. Oh!
She can't even swing a hammer.
This woman is improperly swinging a sledgehammer at a piece of drywall while wearing flip-flop. She has
Oh
no
my
idea what
gosh,
she's doing,
man,
and she
that is
thinks that
so
it's fun.
bad.
Am I doing a good job?
You're doing a great job, honey.
I think we should see how you can do it.
I think we should see how you can do it. No shit.
Okay.
She's wearing flip-flops.
There is
She's gonna
absolutely
bust her
nothing
toes,
wrong
man.
with admitting that you need a man in order to do certain tasks. Operating a sledgehammer ranks fairly high on that list, I would say. It seems like a long time ago that this was considered common sense.
Why is it smoking?
These videos just prove that modern women would rather risk significant bodily harm by improperly using power tools than just openly admit that they need some help from a man. That takes an impressive amount of ego.
How's the progress going in here? Look at you, huh?
I don't need a man. I don't need you. I can do this myself.
Okay, whoa, hold on, jeez. I was just coming in to check on you here. That's all.
Doing good.
Whoa, hey, no, go off that state. Okay, you're doing great. All right, I was coming in because I'm changing smoke detectors. I need to borrow a stool. So,
You know what that
do you mind if I borrow? Well, that would be. Well, see you later. Okay, best of luck.
It is unbelievable how these women figure out ways to screw up these kind of jobs. And then to add insult to injury, she blames the men for her own mistakes while also making more in the process.
So we caught her flat. She stuck crazy glue, tire sealer, tissue, and all until it seal up. And it's gonna turn into concrete.
Okay, you can give it a few minutes. Let it see.
Women like this would rather endanger people's lives with their sheer incompetence than just call a guy to tow the car to the nearest mechanic to get a new tire. That's just insane.
Lift it up. That's crazy. Tissue. That shit crazy. You know how you do that?
With tissue, crazy glue, and fix the flat. You put crazy glue and you keep putting it in there and you just
That car is too unsafe to drive, but she's so busy trying to be right that basic safety and the physical well-being of others takes a backseat to her stubborn nature.
I'm sorry. No, wait, I'm not sorry at all. But if you're an adult and you don't actually know what your oil dipstick is or what it's used for, that's not just weaponized incompetence. That's a whole new thing altogether. That's glorified incompetence.
This woman is shaming the dude who changed her oil because she's too ignorant to understand how engines work. Remember, these are the same women who believe that we don't need men in society, apparently.
What did you do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Where is it? It got put out.
It got put out. Oh my
This is
God.
exactly why we say that modern women and fire make for an incredibly dangerous combination and should never actually be mixed.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try ours. Oh my goodness.
So stupid.
She
You're
don't
going
get
in
it.
the ice.
Ooh, ours isn't as thick.
You're going in the ice.
We can go ice fishing.
That person weighs like 200
Eleanor.
pounds. They're going in. I knew it. I knew they were going in. They weigh. All it took was their body weight. They're so fat. All it took was a little bit of their fatness. There, that's all it took. Fat people.
Eleanor.
Falling through the ice like that can cause some serious harm, and she got
People are so
incredibly
dumb.
lucky in my opinion, but they're both laughing it off as if it's nothing.
Do it, but I'll just give you the drill.
No, I can't use drills and ratchet guns on here.
It's not a ratchet gun.
Is it gonna damage the wheel nuts in any way?
No.
It's like cheating.
It's not cheating. It's alright, just normal.
It's not going to damage the nuts,
No.
right? It looks like it's damaging.
No, it's not damaging. If
Take that away.
No, you just
That's
don't do it.
that same bloody thing I won't let anyone else near my car with. Nope.
Then she hits her car.
That's why 99%.
Look, that's from your stupid
No, it's
guesses.
not.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Look, it does damage it.
It doesn't damage
It does. Look, Anthony.
Oh.
If you ask any experienced mechanic, they'll tell you that using a drill to remove lug nuts from a tire is not cheating. It's making the job easier and less labor intensive. Only a modern woman could think the opposite.
So my boyfriend has been complaining about the scratch on the side of his car and how he needs to buff it out. And since it's Valentine's Day, I thought I would do something nice for him. See if this works.
Oh my god. She's actually taking steel wool to his car.
Wait. Wait, am I making it worse?
No shit.
All this woman had to do for this guy was to pay a professional to rebuff the scratch. If she had just done that, then he would have been incredibly thankful, but she had to try it herself because her pride is somehow more important than spending a few dollars.
Google said water, so I think I'm supposed to like blend it. I don't. Okay, I just got this from AutoZone. I think that's supposed to take it out. Silver from AutoZone, and I'm just assuming it dries silver. I don't know why it goes on red, but okay. I need this to dry faster because he's almost home, so I'm just gonna like lightly like.
With videos like this, guys, it makes you.
She is so fucking
So I'm just gonna like lightly like.
With videos like this, guys, it makes you really question why modern women, you know, just go near open flames to begin with. Imagine how much private property could be saved if we just said, hey, no, don't do that.
Ryan J, you deserve it, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
This person can't drive. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You do not know how to drive.
You deserve it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Back up.
I'm so sorry.
Everybody okay? Everybody okay?
Is everyone good?
You deserve it, brother. You deserve it.
Just when you think we've seen every single dangerously stupid thing a modern woman does behind the wheel of any form of vehicle, she keeps on inventing new ways to get even more stupid than we thought was possible.
What are they doing? They flipped the smart car? That's terrible. That's so dumb. They can't flip it back. Oh, they did it. Oh my god.
Seeing something like this raises so many questions. How did they manage to flip a car on the roof of an empty parking garage? These are things that were once considered impossible, but modern women keep proving us wrong in that department.
Well, how hard can it be? Boys do it. And then I said, how hard can it be? Boys do it. And that time it like hit me in my chest, and I was like, oh my god, that is so real. That is so real. It's just too real. So literally how hard can it be? Boys do it.
Lawn mowing is really not that complicated of a thing to do, and yet these inexperienced women decided to try and spite us by doing it themselves and failed hilariously in the process. Keep in mind, guys, these are the exact same kind of women who believe that gyms are unsafe because of men, and she's created a tripping hazard because of her own incompetence.
What is this person doing?
She just tried to remove the flat on her car without jacking up the car first, and from the looks of it, she didn't place the jack in the appropriate place. That is just a disaster waiting to happen.
No. I'm gonna be sick.
These women are trying to play dine and dash on a $1,200 check at a Chinese restaurant, and even though she got caught trying to steal from them, she's still trying to play the victim.
What a loser. A $1,200 dine and dash? These people are pigs. I hope you fucking pay for it, bitches. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you, bitches. You entitled bitches.
They are trying so hard to escape, but they have been recorded. All they have to do is report them to the police and they will get caught at some point. They didn't think this plan all the way through, did they?
What dummies.
How do these women keep figuring out the most dangerously impossible ways to cause a traffic accident? This raises so many questions, and the answers are most likely too terrifying to know.
If I take 25 years out of the workforce to raise 6 of your kids, I have less of a burden.
Yeah. How do you not have less of a burden?
We paying 50.
Manual labor.
That's manual labor. I think that any job you can do in your pajamas can't be that hard.
Truly, if you came home and your wife was in her pajamas every day, would that not like turn you off or make you feel a certain type of way?
Here's what most men want as the outcome for their children, who for the most part, by the way, are sent off to public school, and she's not watching them do nothing.
If there's one thing that modern women don't understand, is that men work full-time, they cook, they clean, they do basic manual repairs around the house, and they still have time for hobbies. If they can do all of those things, it's not a big deal to ask for a woman to cook a meal every once in a while.
Even if she stays at home and she raises them, and on top of raising them, homeschools them, right? And she does that in her pajamas, then that's still the least lazy thing she could be doing in comparison to sending them off to public school. So yeah, when you're talking about the labor added and what they have to do to raise kids, they mostly outsource that anyway.
Outsourcing takes time, too.
Oh yeah, they have to wave at the school bus. It's a rough gig. They have to 6 a.m. to get them on a school bus.
Do you ever think about how much it would cost you to pay a nanny, to pay a house cleaner, to pay a private chef, to pay like all these individual jobs?
That argument is just insulting. They say words like nanny, maid, and personal chef with the express purpose of demeaning the work that men do. They can't appreciate a single thing that a man does for them.
Well, let's just reverse it then. Okay, but what about how much it would cost for you to be able to stay at home all day and do absolutely nothing and have cable television, have trash paid for, have your electric paid for, have all of your utilities, have vacations given to you, have all of that? That also has a high cost, a significant cost associated with it. So as you're thinking about, wait a second, my maid service should be compensated. It's like, well, your living expenses are already compensated. You have to do nothing.
You don't hear men saying that we're bodyguards, handymen, or chauffeurs, and that's because the argument is so pointless and proves absolutely nothing.
No way. Oh my god. Are you actually gonna drive with that tire like that? No.
I thought that was a broken down car.
No.
No way this works.
No way.
No way.
At this point, it just seems that women like this just want to try and take down as many people in the wake of her unsafe lifestyle as she can. There can't be any other explanation that even makes a lick of sense.
I used to work with all men, and people would always be like, oh, you must get hit on all the time if you work with all men. But what I had to explain was that actually, in settings where it's like 70% men, 30% women, the women get hit on all the time. But in this case, I was literally the only woman on a 20-person team. And in those cases, the men just act like there are no women there and they ignore you. At least that's what I told myself.
But anyway, guys, we're going to be leaving today's episode.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Yo, what is going?
So fucked up.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Got a video for you here today from Alpha Central about women who are angry that men are rejecting them at singles events. So how the tables have turned, guys. Let's jump into it.
What do you feel about her having guy friends?
That's totally cool.
I've always had guy friends. He's met every single guy friend I've had.
I had girlfriends.
Some of my guy friends has literally watched his dog.
So you don't care if she were to spend time with them one-on-one?
No, I think that's insecurity.
How is that insecurity?
There's no insecurity.
I'm just secure with who I am. I'm secure in the relationship, and as long as you're secure in the relationship, everything works out.
A man who is totally fine with his woman having a whole bunch of guy friends is simping hardcore. You know that all of those guy friends want to get with her and will jump at any opportunity to do so.
You don't think her being in that environment with another man one-on-one would create a bridge between you two?
No, because at the end of the day, relationships are all about trust. And if you don't trust
Look at
your
her look
person,
off.
you shouldn't be with them.
Look at her look at her phone.
So if you trust them enough to be in a relationship,
yeah, this guy's an idiot.
in a one-on-one situation with a male figure or whatever, doesn't really matter. If those friendships existed before me, who am I to say no, right? At the end of the day, as a man, it's about being confident, and if you're confident enough, it doesn't matter.
But why would your woman want to spend time with another man one-on-one if she has you?
Let me ask you a question. Do you have
She
do you
says
have
it's
any
called
friends that are
friendship.
female?
Ah, see that? She's like, babe, we gotta go because he's waking up that guy to fucking seeing shit for what it is. She's just a narcissist that's got options. That's why she goes right to her phone instead of listen to him. And
Notice
look
how
at him
his
intently.
girlfriend has been looking at her own phone this whole time.
Yeah,
and
she's
she
looking
also
at her
immediately
phone.
tried
She's
to
such a
rush him
fucking
away from the
player.
interview.
That's so
She's
fucking
obviously
obvious.
hiding something from him, and
Yeah.
it's probably not good.
I don't understand why you young ladies expect to be stay-at-home wives when you're just average. Do you think, I mean, is that an insult? Calling you saying that you're average?
I feel like, to each their own.
But ma'am, but you laughed when I said when you're average.
Yeah, I don't think I'm average.
Just because you don't
what makes you above
think
average?
you're average doesn't mean
The things that I bring to the, I think I'm an attractive woman.
Her first example of what she brings to the table are her looks. That's what these women love to do. They think that their beauty is the only thing that they need to give a man to get him to protect her.
Okay, what rank yourself on a scale from 0 to 10? Just your face, you can't use 7.
Can't use 7, right? I heard the Kelly Rowland. I would say if I have to place myself against Kelly Rowland and Beyonce, and you know what? No, I can rate myself an 8 because I think.
Wow.
So you think you rank up there with Beyonce?
Yes, we are both beautiful. Yes.
I would give you, arguably, I give you a 5, maybe a 6 on a good day.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
5.
I give you cute.
This woman was absolutely not prepared for Kevin Samuels being brutally honest with her, and to be honest, of the clips that I have seen of Kevin Samuels, they never really were.
Men should be able to just sleep with whoever they want, and I agree they should be able to sleep with whoever they want. And I should also have the choice to not date them. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and tell you I'm telling women to never sleep with anyone. What I'm telling you is I have the right to also be selective and not date them. And it doesn't make me wrong. It doesn't make me weird to not want to be with a woman who's been with a lot of men. It doesn't make me insecure. It doesn't make me weird if I want my wife to only be with me. It doesn't, because I'm not open to, that doesn't make me strange.
The agreement between men and women was that women got to choose who they wanted to sleep with, and men got to choose who to spend their lives with. Modern women are trying to rewrite those terms, but that's not happening.
Voluntarily gives you $1,000 a month for child support.
Yes, and exactly, voluntarily gives me money. Every now and then.
That's a good thing, right?
I need more money for my children. Activities, private school. Well, of course, I have to look good too, but I don't spend that money on myself. I spend it on my spend all over No, I do
She's
not.
so
No, I do not.
full
How much
of
is the tuition?
shit.
Tuition is, I mean, we have 2 children.
Okay.
And
Look at
tuition
her all
is like
dressed up.
$500 a piece.
Nice.
That's $1,000 right there, and I still need more money because I need clothes. I need to feed them.
He has the children. You said Sunday through Wednesday?
Yes.
He has the children for the majority of the week, and yet she's acting like the majority of the work towards the kids rests on her shoulders the 3 days she has them. She's not looking for child support, guys. She is looking for lifestyle support.
Yeah.
Who pays health insurance?
I do, Your Honor.
Everything that I just repeated back to you is accurate, right?
He has money. He's spending on other
That wasn't my question.
He has money. He's spending it on other
She didn't mention
women.
this, but
Fucking
she's
losers.
engaged. Wow. And she just found out that I'm recently
He's
dating.
spending
so
it
now
on
she's
other
mad.
women. Means he should be spending it on me, and I'm gonna say it's for my kids.
She is totally ungrateful. She's engaged to a man, and her ex is voluntarily giving her $1,000 a month. And yet she's furious with him because he's dating somebody new. There's petty, and then there's women like her.
What the hell?
It's honestly common knowledge at this point, guys. Modern women want what they can't have. That includes a nerd who's walking around with a gorgeous woman. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, guys. A lot of these women, they don't actually genuinely desire things because they desire it. They desire them because, well, some other woman has it.
That was another little piece. She said, but just the way she said, doing what? Like AutoZone is beneath.
I didn't say it's beneath me.
The whole demeanor said it was beneath you, but a
Because
guy.
he has dirty
It
hands.
doesn't matter. They have soap and water for that, and he can wash his hands before he come home. His hands is dirty, so your hands can be clean. Don't ever look down on somebody.
I did not look down.
It looks like she can add jobs where hands get dirty to her ever-expanding list of icks. Seriously, guys, these women are sealing their fate when it comes to hitting the wall.
Israel Adesanya had the last laugh with his ex-girlfriend. Despite only dating for a year, Israel Adesanya's ex-girlfriend, Charlotte Taldrell, took Israel to court seeking a share of his wealth as she believes she was a part of his success. But apparently, Charlotte was unable to get anything from Izzy as all of his finances are under his mother's name, meaning that he has a net worth of $0, and since the court agreed that the former couple shared their assets with each other, Charlotte was ordered to pay Israel half of her net worth, which equates to $500,000.
A lot of successful athletes are starting to do this just to protect themselves from women like this. When you work your whole life to earn your wealth, you don't want some gold digger to come after it and take it from you.
How do you feel you've been as a father?
I've been great. Compared to her mother?
My mother was my mom and my dad for 18 years.
Why are we here?
Because you wanted to find out, and I wanted
Want
to find out as well.
what? If who's your father? So we're here because your mom couldn't decide who she wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you wanted to actually find out if that was your dad, your mom's doing stuff.
No. Let's call it what it is. We 100% sure know that's your mother. We 100% know that's your mom. There's no denying that.
Okay.
Tell me what your father's name is. Okay then, so we're not here because of anything I may have did or not did 21 some odd years ago.
That's one thing modern women love to do. They try to change the subject while trying to insult the other party in one sentence. This guy is having none of either.
Would you be down to just, hook up with him tonight, or are you looking for something more serious?
I'm too busy being a mom, so just maybe a one-time thing.
What? What? You're too busy being a mom, so maybe a one-time thing? Exactly.
So Hayden knows how to pull this off. Why did it not work out with the father?
He was too Mormon.
What?
This woman is a single mother and openly talking about hooking up with a guy for a one-night stand in front of a massive crowd of people. She's not exactly what we would call girlfriend material.
No. Good in bed?
No, not at all.
Are there any fantasies you're having that you would do with Hayden right now? Are there any things that pop into your head for later?
I mean, my other friend Mandy over there, that would be fun. Me, her, and...
This chick's crazy. He's loud.
Mandy's a mom, too.
Holy fuck.
The fact that her friend came up willingly and she was totally cool with what she was talking about just proves they both have enough baggage to fill a small passenger jet.
And I have an honest question. If he does go this way on this side later, would you be open in doing some with your friend? You can answer yes or no.
Monday. I've never had some, but maybe.
What a loser.
Put your arm over the situation you are more interested in 3, 2, 1. Everyone blindfolds off and Hayden point to either the threesome or Kate in 3, 2, 1.
Of course, he was more interested in the other one. He most likely thought that the odds of him needing to get a series of antibiotic injections were less likely with that woman.
If my husband talked to me the way that I talk to him sometimes, I would be in a literal puddle. Sometimes I am so mean to that man, and he's always so kind. And I know that if he ever returned in the same words and the same tone, I would cry.
Not only would this woman cry, she would immediately post it to social media and get a whole bunch of attention from other miserable women to tell her to divorce this man immediately, who's clearly emotionally mistreating her, guys.
You know what the saddest part is that I can't even say that this man can only take so much and that he will someday potentially leave, and you're going to be left thinking, why? What happened? I honestly can't say that because I don't think that's what's going to happen, because I know good men and I know that they will stay. I think that a lot of that has to do with men actually loving greater than women. They love and stay even when there's a lack of kindness, effort, reciprocation,
right,
happiness.
at least
So when a
good
woman
men.
comes on and she's very obviously aware of her lack of kindness, for her to not talk about sitting down with her husband and taking accountability and apologizing on top of changing, it's kind of sad.
The fact that it's considered either socially acceptable, justifiable, or somehow funny for a wife to repeatedly insult her husband that way without any intention of doing better just shows how horrible of a wife she is to that guy.
The tough part, what was her job at the beginning? Was it bitch and complainer or cheerleader? Well, originally she was the best cheerleader. That's why I chose her forever. She made me feel like the fucking best. Well, at what point did it change? Because guys do what you cheer them on to do. But the more you disregard, the more you complain, the more you go like, well, it wasn't done the way I wanted to, my way, the less they're going to be like, I want to fight for you.
Yeah.
If you start taking your guy's kneecaps out, he stops fighting for you.
That is one thing these women will never understand. All men want is a little recognition and support. All these women have to do is build these men up a little bit, but they do the exact opposite and wonder why men give up on the relationship.
Well, I don't want to be accountable for that because he should be stepping up. He should be standing up. You hit him in the kneecap, though. You're kneecapping the guy that you want to stand up, and you're the reason he's doing it. How conflicting for this guy.
It is conflicting, but I don't think that men are communicating that. I just think that
men who are isolated, men who don't have mentors, men who aren't taught the way, men who don't even know they can be warriors.
She doesn't listen to the men who tell her what they need, but even when they do, women like this are convinced that they are wrong and need to be shamed even more. It's insane how they think that being mean is somehow the right answer here.
Right. The only influence that these guys have, and this is a very important sentence, the only influence and the only person that they want happiness, the only person they want to feel joy and connected, the only person they want intimacy and love, the only person that matters is their girl and how important her opinion is. And what opinion is she giving is also important. And as soon as she's the nagging, complaining one, the most important resource in his life does not approve of him, he's not good enough, he's a problem, he doesn't do anything right. What stand up for yourself thing, what stand up and do things is he supposed to have when the one person he would do it for is his hardest critic.
Imagine wanting to make your woman happy, so you'll work tirelessly just to make her feel safe and loved, only for her to turn around and relentlessly bully you for not doing it the right way. That would absolutely crush a man, and rightfully so.
I'm a 26-year-old female. How can I show my husband, who's 25, that I appreciate him after I said I never would have given him a chance if I didn't have a kid, and now he's feeling insecure? I overheard my husband giving his friend Rob, not his real name, some relationship advice. I told Rob that my husband is not the person you want to go to for relationship advice. My husband said, it helped get someone like you, and then he kissed me on the cheek. And I told him I was a broke single mom with a kid. I wouldn't have even looked at you if I didn't have my son.
He was trying to be smooth and loving, and in return, she repeatedly disrespected her husband in front of his best friend and admitted to marrying him just to use him. That's an instant divorce right there.
Yeah. Or even some money. He asked if I was being serious, and I said yes. Then he walked away. I didn't think anything of it. But he's been distant lately, not giving me confidence like he normally does. And I asked him if he's upset about what I said, and he said, kinda. He said he will get over it, but he wishes that he never knew that. So how can I show that I appreciate him?
She doesn't appreciate him. She can't even respect him in front of other people, man. She appreciates the lifestyle and doesn't want to lose the meal ticket that she got for herself. That's all.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. As a man, one day it just finally hits you where you just like, I'm never gonna argue with a woman again. And when I say argue, I don't mean a serious argument. I'm talking about like just going back and forth, like trying to make them see something the way you see it. You realize like, bruh, I'm gonna say what I gotta say one time. And once I say it once, if you don't understand it or I don't feel like you're trying to understand it, it is what it is. Like literally, they win, they can have it. And I'm just gonna move accordingly. Cause you ain't gonna do nothing but stress yourself out.
Yeah, buddy.
I know the women probably feel the same way about us, but it's like, bruh, like, give up, you're not gonna get through.
A lot of men that learn this lesson just tend to shut down when their woman starts to argue with them and they just go, yes, dear. But the good news is that many men, and more of them by the day, by the way, are learning self-respect and won't tolerate that anymore.
When you up and coming, you ain't got no bread though. You hear me? But when soon as you get some bread, some money, this how fast they come with you. This how fast they come. You know what I mean? When you start getting the bread, they be around for a little while you ain't got it. After that, they go on. They go on.
The man is not wrong. A modern woman only sees men as good as what they can provide for them. And the second he can't provide things, she moves on to the next man that she can use. That's why they end up single at 30 plus years of age, man.
I'm telling my girl that all guy friends, bruh, all they want to do is have intercourse, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Even thought like that.
All right, bet. All right.
All right,
bet. So, all right, bet. So, call one of your guy friends. Tell him that me and you no longer talk, and that you no longer want to be with me, and like you need somewhere to stay. All right.
I gotta hear this again.
Man. I'm telling my girl that all guy friends, bruh, all they want to do is have intercourse, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
That is not true. Me and my guy friends, we never even thought like that.
All right, bet. All right.
People before I was with you, they put me up.
All right, bet. So, all right, bet. So, call one of your guy friends. Tell him that me and you no longer talk, and that you no longer want to be with me, and like you need somewhere to stay. She seemed a little too confident. I ain't gonna lie.
She seems a little too confident. I ain't gonna lie. That's funny. Spark it up.
If he would answer the phone.
Huh?
If he would answer the phone. Hello? So me and Ty just got into it.
Modern women believe that the majority of men are just bedroom fun, crazed losers. If she's hanging out with guy friends, she chooses to be ignorant to that fact.
Me and Ty just got into it. Can I come stay at your house?
Of course. That's what there is.
We just play like that.
Y'all niggas gonna come too? Huh?
He just playing. He just playing. We just play like that. What did you do?
The guy's like, should I grab some condoms or something too? Wow, that guy's fucked up. Why would she even talk to these guys?
We just play
Why
like
would
that.
she
What did
even
you do?
talk to these guys? What a fucking
He just
hoe bag.
playing.
What a fucking hoe bag.
Get out.
He just
Yeah,
playing.
you're not my girlfriend anymore.
He just playing.
Get out.
You're not my girlfriend anymore. See ya, cunt.
Get out.
He just playing.
I'm done. Get out.
It's
Get the
hard to
fuck
tell
out.
what's worse. The fact that she's laughing about the fact that her guy, quote unquote, best friend asked if he needed to pick up some protection, or the fact that she's sticking up for the best friend who clearly wants to hook up with her.
He is attractive, but it's.
What a fucking hoe bag.
I don't know. I don't think you have hair probably under, or like a short cut.
Wow. You think I'm bald under this cowboy hat? Chapman, you think he takes off his hat and shows? Don't show your haircut. Don't show your hair. Never show your hair, bro. You know what it is? She's trying to call your bluff. It's reverse psychology to get your hat off. I would have said, it's nothing under here, sweetheart. I ain't gonna lie. They never drew it in the cartoon. It's under, nothing under there. It's just like blank spots. I take off my hat. She starts screaming, ah!
I don't know. I don't think you have hair probably under, or like a short cut maybe.
I'm bald.
Call his bluff.
Yeah, no. Not really. But like you're a decent height, like you know, you're not.
Oh my god,
unattractive
you're
man, yeah.
6 foot. Blah, blah, blah.
It's one thing to have a preference for men with hair, but she's outright trying to shame this guy by assuming that he's bald. One is understandable, the other is unacceptable.
A woman wants to be your friend. You know what she's saying to you? I want to keep you in my back pocket to see if I can find better. And I'm not going to let you have them. But you still have to take me out. You still have to do the same thing a boyfriend does. Wait a minute, something's wrong there. Something doesn't make sense. And what are they saying to you? I want to manipulate you.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how many guys said, yeah, okay, we'll be friends. I tell them, my spectrum of friends is very vast. And I believe, and I mean this, to have a good friend, you have to be a good friend.
Yeah.
The friend zone is a demented place that modern women love to use. It's a way of telling a guy that he's good enough to use, but, you know, not good enough for any form of intimacy. That's reserved for the good-looking men who won't commit to them.
Guys have made it in, and they got to just pick wherever they wanted to sit and who they wanted to start dating, and I'm alone. So many girls. Well, I know we're all like... So the guys paid to be here. That's what's weird. And there's a lot more girls than guys, so that's weird. And it's not a situation of like where you date everyone and you just say yes or no or something, and at the end, if you both said yes to each other, you hang out later. You ask to match right away, and you like give the person like your QR code, and then you just like basically ask to match with them. Like they were saying like, ladies, you should initiate. Like guys love when you initiate. I'm sorry, what?
Singles events are incredibly pointless. Modern women don't want the type of man who goes to those events anyway, and men can't stand the women who think that they work. It's a lose-lose for both parties involved. But anyway, guys, we are going to be leaving today's episode there. Yo, what is going? Who gets into it?
Women empowerment, you know, I'm a man for Balloon Jason, you know, OnlyFans.
Man, let's jump right into it.
About your Balloon Jason, you know, OnlyFans, I'm all for women empowerment, you know, I'm a male feminist, but, you know, I feel like women are worth more than just $5.99.
See, I've got $7.
The following day.
Imagine paying $11 just to roast me because someone literally subbed to my page, messaged me and said, hey, I want to get a custom. I said, yeah, what do you want? He said, a video of your dad saying he's proud of you. LOL.
Unfortunately, that's never gonna happen.
These women think that it's no big deal to sell their bodies online, and they refuse to understand just how devastating it is to their families. Either that, or they just don't care about their families enough to stop them from doing something so stupid.
Do you do OnlyFans?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm not really into whoring myself out for money. It's just me.
Who the fuck is paying $12 a month? You're tripping. Is it really worth $12?
If you don't have the money for it, it's like fine.
No, it's just like, so these are your titties.
Yeah.
So I just got $12 worth of titties for free.
Yet I fear you have overpaid.
This is $12. Are you serious? You're charging niggas $12.
You don't have the money to pay for it.
$12. You're charging niggas a Domino's pizza, large.
She feels like she's thinking about it. She's like actually thinking about it. Like maybe he's right, I think, or she's just embarrassed.
They get Domino's pizza at the end of the day.
Spicy content creators are honestly not that intelligent. They have no idea that whatever they post online, a man can get for free pretty much anywhere. They have no idea how flawed their business model truly is.
Bro, what the fuck? Boy, what are you doing? Yo,
Oh.
that shit look goofy as hell, bro. What are you doing? Whoa. Hold on, somebody commented, just nutted on my iPhone to her.
She should be disgusted over the degeneracy she's encouraging with men all over the planet, but she has also no problem with it because money will always trump dignity with her.
What do you do for work?
I model and I train guard dogs.
You model. So what do you model for?
I model for myself.
I model for myself.
Is there any way I can see the link? This is
fucking
your Gucci.
terrible.
That's
Yeah.
your fucking Gucci.
It's a dirty, dirty whore.
Okay, so you're charging it's $10 for this. No, this is actually bad goons.
I just think you're gay.
Are you
I just think you're gay. No, you're a fucking whore.
He's in the fucking shower.
Yeah, you're a fucking whore.
The fucking Disney squishies, and then when you zoom out, just pussy popping. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bad goons.
I think you're gay.
This is the kind of woman who believes that tattoos are a replacement for a personality or common sense. And you know what? When he makes fun of her, the only comeback she can think of is one of the most uninspired insults ever.
Oh, no thank you, respectfully. Even if I was half my age, it's a no for me, dog.
I really hate when people say, oh, OnlyFans is easy money. Girl, guess what I had to do today? Guess what I had to do today for OF? For a special request. He wanted me to stick a thermometer up my and bark like a dog. Is that easy to you?
It's rather amazing how this woman tries to make people feel sorry for her when she
She's
openly
so stupid.
complains
She
about
threw
the
her
disgusting
dignity out the
behavior
door.
that she actively promotes. She honestly believes she's entitled to sympathy.
I'm gonna be honest. Why am I...
Man, that shit's hilarious. People are so stupid. Like, so stupid. Like, just fucking ridiculous, man. So dumb. This one can go for a while. It still has tons. At least till I get back. literally just reappeared. Whoa, I guess we gotta switch to the other bird now. Oh, shit. I think they're all respawning right now, which is good. see a big one, we'll grab the cementing paste though on the way out. And try to balance out the weight a little bit too. I feel like the game lags still. It just respawns something. Grab wood right now, but we can at least get into this fucking thing. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. I don't think it's respawning right now, so do one more fly around. I don't see any big beaver dams over here. So, let's just head back. Time to go back. I don't think we can get the one in the water. It's just too dangerous. Too dangerous. Let's go see if we can get that gold drop on the way back, though. Looks like it's in the cold, though. Which is really shitty, because I can't go quickly, and I don't think we're going to go for it. Because I can't. Unless I go with the Pteranodon and leave the birds behind, and I'm not going to do that. We got a good payload.
You okay? You okay, buddy? Randy? You okay? You think it's okay, buddy? You need a hairball or something? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you have a big hairball? Yeah, big hairball. Come here, buddy, I got it. I got rid of it, buddy, it's all good. You're okay. Come on over here. Come here, Randy. What up, Oz? Yeah, I woke up fucking dreaming about sandworms again. Yo, dude, they fucked me up so bad, dude. I don't know why. They're fucking so sketchy. Yeah.
We had a close call last night. We were doing like insane mining runs on the buggy, and we were crossing the sand, and one came like literally like a fucking hair's breadth from eating us, and I was just like, I literally like screaming on the fucking mic with my buddy. I was like, "Fucking run, Rohan!" And we made it by just like a second, like not even a millisecond. Like it was the closest call, and like I haven't had an adrenaline rush like since I got in the last fight, like physical fight. Like it was so insane. So it was one of those gaming moments.
It sounds like it was nuts.
It was. But anyways, I don't want to keep you up.
Well, you can hang out till I'm done. I'll be up for at least like 5-10 more minutes. When's the double XP start if it starts?
Summer event should be happening soon here. That's when I was gonna get back on it really. Probably around, I think, the 4th of July-ish. So we're about a week out. And actually, server resets happen and Arcpocalypse happens not this Wednesday, so 5 days from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 days.
Yeah, we should get on it right away.
Yeah, I'm down. How are the Griffins in this game? Are they good?
We haven't named them yet. We just haven't done certain things because people are PvPing and PvPing at our game still.
Oh, weird. That's lame. Yeah, I don't miss the rush on the new servers, honestly. I'm just like, I mean, the PvE servers, because it's just like, alright, it's toxic. Get it.
It is. Yeah, I'll be in Discord for at least another 20-30 minutes.
I woke up, I'm fucking tired, but I can't go back to sleep. No, fucking piss me off. Yeah. I don't think yesterday, I don't think I slept like maybe an hour between the night and day, so I'm like on a sleep deficit right now. I go through it sometimes.
Randy gives some good comfort on that at the moment.
Yeah, good. Take good care of your buddy.
it's an earlier night tonight, 4 o'clock instead of like 5 or 6. I will see.